All right, everyone. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Sorry that might have taken a second. How we doing, everyone? How we doing on this fine? It's a Wednesday. Okay, I was gonna say it's not Thursday. Thursday's tomorrow. Thursday's Thanksgiving. I was more like, wait, what day comes before Thursday? Now, what day is it right now? What day will be Thursday? Either way, I would like to, before we start, thank Vibin Cockroach for the follow. Welcome to the cabaret. Hope you enjoy your stay. We'll start up our feature presentation in a second. There we go. Boom. Yeah, I was literally in rest mode. Yeah, I would like to thank everyone yesterday for like all the support on the stream that I wasn't actually sure was gonna do good. So like it's just always nice to see that people are vibing, people are cool, people actually mean play what you want. Cause when I play what I want, people are still like, what's this game? What's going on? Hell yeah. Torgal?
Torgal, what is it?
What? Okay, not just me.
Wager. Come on.
But wait, before we do. Oh wait, this is just the dim again. Okay. Nah, we'll be fine. Mission marker. I love these fucking pants that Clive's got. Alright. Oh no, this cannot be good. Yeah, knew it. Very much knew it. Lovely. This is some did Sephiroth do that shit. Okay. Dut 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 dut.
What are you doing here? Answer me.
All right. Shift to Garuda. Dut 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 dut. Breakdown. Woohoo! All right. Dut dut dut. Shit. All right. We got mages. Imperial Warworm. Dut, and boom. Get fucked. Limit break. Dut. Oh, style the trauma away. Kinda. So genuine question, are there any abilities that I could get right, like soon at least, that would function as a launcher? Because I think that's like the only thing my moveset is missing. God, that is just fucking stylish, though. Because, like, I wouldn't mind more aerial combat if I had a launcher. Although... Dun. Ooh, shit. What? Yeah. Dut. Yeah, astrologers need to go. Dut. I love the precision dodge. Not this time. It feels so good. You have one in aerial charge. This? Oh, you're right. Okay. So I can... Dut. Oh, yeah. I see it. All right. Holy shit. Thank you to Rail Driver for the sub. Much appreciated. Here's your VIP card back. How you doing? Also, melee charge. Wait, this is a launcher? Oh my god, it is. The things you just don't pick up on sometimes. Not even because I'm not paying attention, but just like... Fuck your posture. Get bent. Oh, and I have enemy step, which can be used in the air? Ooh. Okay. All right. That. All right. You. Switch to Garuda, or switch to... I love the difference here between a, I love the difference between a trickster dodge forward and a snatch on the same character. They are so clearly meant for two different things. Who the big bastard alert?
Those who sheltered them.
Aight.
By Empress Annabella's command.
Annabella, aight. Aight. Tut.
I know.
Whoop.
It could wait.
Gouge. Because, like, yeah, they're both semi-offensive. But, like, there's a difference to me between a I'm coming over there and a get over here. Alright. Bump. Yep, try it again, big man. See how well it does, yeah. Yeah, I do need to be using my charges more often. Wait, I have to test something. Okay, green, red. Okay, yeah, that does change on the fly. Dut. Dut. Yeah, you can tell this is made by the 14 team because you are absolutely incentivized to always be casting. Bump. Heavy enemies not launching means you just stay in the air around them for quite a while. I get that. Just dodge out of the way. That is a cool fucking attack. I can't even front. Bad guy's got some cool abilities. Garuda, give me your snatch. Wait. Chat, no, wait. Alright, come on. There we go. God, the finishing on that ability specifically means it's never leaving my abilities. I hope y'all know. And a level up, I'll take it. Lyrite, Sharp Fang, Magic Glass, Sham, Meteorite. I can work with this. This is also probably a callback to,
I'm sorry.
Jesus, fuck. You see her eyes glassed over there.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
So really love the being in a different key and a different speed to make it a sad moment track. You can cue charges while other missions are happening. See, that's something I wish I was told.
Clive!
Gav?
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
So can I weave my magic attack in if it's charged, or is that different than a magic burst?
Bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only
That little
caught us
hooded
sooner,
fucker
none
would
of this
probably
would have
help,
had to
or
happen.
probably be that guy.
Fuck!
Or just Annabella knew
Always did
there were,
despise bears.
you know.
The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no
But I
harm.
assume at the
They
end
just
of it
wanted
I
to
can...
be free.
And that's exactly why.
This world
Jill?
judges that a crime punishable by
You look
death.
great with blood in your hair.
Which is why we're going to change it.
I'm just saying. I see a little bit of myself right up
But
there.
You've got your own stuff to be getting on with.
And this was my own stuff. Well, then abilities, long animations are where you can hold buttons.
In that case, we should head back and
So,
tell
like, on a
Sid you've had
cast?
change of heart. He was always on
Or
it
as
here to join
in,
us.
like, on the fourth
Right.
slash of the, on
best
the
be quick.
light attacks,
Last
can
I
I,
heard he was
on
planning
that
another
last big hit,
excursion.
hold
What about the
square?
villagers?
Of course, you're a good girl, Jess. Of
Aye.
course. How's Sue's thing going, by the way?
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
But yeah, this is definitely, like, this isn't 14, and it's probably not 14's world. It's probably not even a shard of Hydaelyn, but,
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
you can tell he's evil because his hairline is receding and he's wearing yellow. If you're using Gouge, for instance, you can hold magic if you Tekken finger it. Oh, I see what you mean. So my casts. Alright, is there anything new about the hideaway? Nah. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to
This
discuss.
is like a genuine question about just like vernacular. Is a solar just a study?
Look what the curl dragged in.
Is that just
If you don't answer,
a
be quick about it.
is this just a different way of saying your study?
Finished, are you?
Charge gear in general is worth playing around with. Okay. No, that's good to know. It's tech the game wouldn't have told me about, you know?
And
Just know you're not locked out of holding buttons for any animations. Period?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Well, I've got my plan. I also really like that. Really like that quote.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
Oh my god, the fact that you could see Sid writing letter by letter.
Quiet contemplation.
Maybe cutscenes. Oh yeah, for sure. Cause like, let me hold square here. It's in engine, but no.
Find the answers you were looking for.
I assumed you meant any time you're walking
I
around.
still don't know what to make of this gift, curse.
Thanks for the 3 minutes,
whatever
Vag,
it
you
is I've been
dingus.
given.
Hey, nothing personnel. Blame
There is
Twitch.
one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance.
And you've accepted it, but
It's a path we
also,
all must walk,
I mean-
no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
Clive, don't tell me
I've
you're
been
gonna
thinking
kill
about that.
yourself. Please
Why not a
don't.
place where people can live
Yeah!
on their own terms?
Even better! Oh
For
my
13
god.
years,
Okay,
killing was all I knew.
I want to let him talk, but I have some thoughts about
I never
this.
stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end.
Oh my
Never
god, it's a
realizing that they
callback
too
to
deserve a
Answers
choice.
from FF14. It's like poetry.
And
it
I dare not
rhymes.
turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Aye.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
Course.
And we will.
And more.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
Fire, ice, lightning, yeah. Sorry. Final Fantasy is one of those series that all you need to do is play a music sting and I pop off. So the do 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 do, or the da 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 da. Both just raised my heart into my throat.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
This place looks like, oh, this place looks like fucking Charlian.
Your radiance?
Or old Charlian, I should say.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Yeah, but what if we
We
didn't?
swear to see our people starve.
Well, I really do think
Harum, harum. Talking in rooms, harum, harum.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean
I-
war of conquest.
I mean, yeah, actually.
That is exactly what I mean.
It sounds on par with
time
these
you
fuckers to start
expanded
annexing.
our Dominion.
Yup.
This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar.
Of course.
citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of
A bit. A bit. It'll cost a bit.
Someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
God, I love the just sound design of this area. Or of this game, I
Where's
should
my
say.
son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
Fucking Bahamut, of course. So that's our next icon, is what it sounds like? I mean, I'm not gonna complain about having Bahamut, Titan, Ramu.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Too much light, my boy.
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Today. I love Sid in
We've
this.
all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There,
Oh?
in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Yo, look at the stem and cherry on that cigar as it actually
How
retracts.
does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air.
That's
And where do these
ooh.
crystals come from?
Ooh.
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
Course.
The mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
That explains the big mountain made of crystal.
Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
But we've used too much.
Nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
They're too in the thick of it, frankly.
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
And that.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
God, look at the way the fabric fucking folds. Ah.
The gods themselves?
Like, this reminds me of the early FF14
Something about the crystals.
trailers that looked fucking gorgeous.
We're not helping.
But this is in
There isn't
engine.
dominance anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the
Look at the light of the fucking candle hitting the crystal.
Set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
Sorta, yeah.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Aye. He's always been trustworthy. He's never actually lied to us.
Time I repaid your faith.
And he could have killed us where we stood. Also,
Just said
God, that goes hard as a
But it's
visual.
nice to have you aboard all the same.
I love Gav. What a good character. Also, God, this is just a beautifully done Final Fantasy.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Wanted to send a message.
Oh, hey, another fat chocobo? Glenn, you need help?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
No, been there.
It can't be that bad, surely.
Where'd you drop it? Where'd you drop
I'm a
it?
courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for?
Also, that is
Nothing,
such a
that's what.
thick Irish
I'll get
accent.
right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, That letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Huh.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
Where were you?
From coast to coast
Where'd you think you dropped it?
Breakers in the field, counting on my arrival.
Do you need a hand?
I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
It need not be that way. You'll be in trouble if I don't help.
Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Don't even mention it.
Sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So.
And I said I'd start pulling my own weight. So, you know, this is a good spot to do
I took a
it.
tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
Of course. Let me see if I can't take a look.
If you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time.
Aye.
I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Who does? Well, Metal Gear fans,
Sure
but,
doesn't.
you know. Yeah, let's just...
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
But let's head to, speak with Karen, speak with our smith.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having?
Don't even ask. Don't even ask. No new weapons. Yeah, seems nothing new outside of this breath of fire. Ah, Lionheart tunic. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Let's buy a strength tonic. Let's buy an iron heart.
I'll be here.
Using crafting. Valuable. Here's my gill bugs.
Not out else?
Here's a gobbo coin.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Let's sell some of this wire. Ain't no reason I should be holding onto 177 of them.
You got that much.
And here I've got like 400. Let's lower that to like 224.
You got out else?
The bloody hide, the magic dash. Yeah, and these bone necklaces, minotaur manes, they can...
Speaking of Oriflamme,
oh?
I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
Can do. Is that gonna be a side quest or is that the actual quest? Nope, main quest. I love nectar. Flame tongue, yup.
Not bad, if I
do
say so myself.
But.
And?
Ooh, that's a hell of a sword. That looks like the sword from Nier. The, fuck, I can't recall.
He's never this late.
I can't recall what it's called. What's eating you, friend?
Where are you, Randall?
Ah. You give me a look for this, Randall?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own.
Came here, boss. Sorry about that. Hey, what matters is you were here.
He
How
left
you doing,
some
Pitches?
time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk.
Of course, of course.
I can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can...
Sorry, I realized I haven't been turning that off.
Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
In a manner of speaking.
I was.
Then
Hope your day's been doing alright, Pitches.
I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Yeah.
I'll do what I can.
I can do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
Might not be exactly what you need, but
His name is Randall, and I
Randall.
Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
sure.
I can work with that.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Plot outfit goes hard, plot outfit goes stupid. Alright. We can open the world map. Let's just head to Lost Wing. Travel as far out as possible, then bump bump. Alright. Whoop. Pitches, genuine question, have you seen what the devil trigger looks like in this? I have found a DT. Hang on. It hasn't, but you'll live. Ah.
That'll be enough.
Yeah.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Alright. Speak with Quentin first. He might know something.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
He looks even more like Batman now? Shit, you right. You right. Does that mean we could get Robert Pattinson to play Clive in a live-action FF16 movie?
And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate.
Okay, I joked and I thought about it for a second. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, actually.
Be sure to let me know, Clive.
This is one of those games I actually wouldn't mind seeing a movie adaptation of. Oh, there's the Northwest Ballet and then there's the Arabelle Downs. Yeah, let's just go north there. Not the animation, no, that's what it looks like. Yup.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
What's our DT? I will show you. It is called priming.
Looks like I'm in the right area.
Because you tap into the power of your primal that you were a dominant of.
More of the lost supplies.
Yeah, I can't help but hear a higher note version of the song that plays in Ishgard. Or Gervania, I should say.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Hey, you see anything, hun?
A little overdressed to be
What did
picking
you call
grapes, aren't
me?
you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
Not quite.
Looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do.
Wait, I did pass a dog with something
dog?
in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No
Could
idea
have
if it was
been.
a letter, but you never know.
If it was parchment, I could see why animals would be like, ooh. Because isn't parchment made of,
Dare say someone there's been feeding
Isn't
it.
parchment made of, animal? Clive has to be something's in my ass. Yeah, I'll show you the DT when we're in the next big combat, because I also don't want to waste it, but at the same time, it might be really funny to do it on some, like, fucking...
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task.
Uh-huh, I believe you.
Fine harvest this year.
I also found out more tech. I found out that we have had an air juggle the whole time. Barely even joking on that one.
Back, are ya?
This is where my dad died, Sid.
Shad's all salty.
Kawabama. Yeah. Oh, look at that dog. Look at that dog.
Seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
What if the dog, like, bites my hand?
Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough.
Why are you barking the drumline of Painkiller?
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
He was doing it. He was doing it. Dishonored dog. Yeah. That's a metal dog. 5 bloody hides.
Wearing the hanged man now, are we?
You know what that means?
What?
It means that if you ever...
Oh, right, the brooch.
You'll be doubly sorry.
Okay. Noted, duly noted. I don't intend to fuck him over, but look at like one of those hounds from Dishonored, long looking ass. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. I think I have to go up to go north.
What'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
I love this track. I love this track a lot. I could wander here for fucking hours and just soak in the sights, you know? I wonder. Oh, you know what? Probably not while I'm in town, Yeah, if I can swing here. Yo, look at how the fire actually illuminates shit real nice. It illuminates big. What do you mean I can Tekken finger this shit? What do you mean? That I can charge both things at once? Oh, I have an idea. Next enemy about to get it. Hello, Joe Exotic. What do you need?
You all right?
Oh my god, it almost literally is him. This is the XSEED system. Not quite.
Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, in the clearing. Please, you have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
I'll make do. Okay, he's literally shitting his pants. Who isn't? Certainly not me. No, not for a second. Oh my god, the way the flame flickers makes my model react.
Why am I not surprised?
Tut tut tut. Tut tut. Hi. I have an idea. And it might need some. You know what? Pop it. Tut 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 tut. Tut 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 tut. And it feels fucking great to throw onto an enemy. There we are. Tut. Tut tut. Tut tut tut. Tut tut. Tut tut. Come on. Boom. Woo. Bump. Then get a good one in. Bop. Bop. Yep. Damn it. Bump. Yeah. Perfect parry, baby. Perfect parry. Pop DT. Yeah. Da. Come on. That. Woo. Another one. Oh. Bone necklace. Very little rhyme or less reason went into the creation of this ghastly neck ornament. The bone strung along its crude twine, most likely belonging to those fortunate enough to meet its maker. God damn. God, this game is just fucking gorgeous. I'm not over it. I'm really not. Like, every time I'm like, oh, FF16 couldn't possibly impress me even more. No. That's untrue. Ah, there's the poor boy. Limit break acts as a burst gauge too. Oh yeah, that too. But it's DT. It's super clearly DT.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Do you appreciate the respect that Clive has, honest? Inform Quentin. We'll just fast travel back. It's right there. And loading screens are pretty much minimal. Like, boom. Faster than 14's load time, tell you what. Oh, hey there, bud. Get hit with a long combo. No, you didn't. That's true. That's true now.
But how did the grocer know his
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores.
Yeah.
Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
All right, Quentin, bad news.
There you are.
Good news and bad news.
My man
Bad
told me
news.
what happened.
He's dead.
And
Good news.
I can't help but notice
The things that killed him are also dead.
Damn it. I feared as much.
Ooh,
He's
that's
not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
So Quentin might actually be a good enough guy. We just got off on the wrong
I
foot.
knew he was
There's a lot of
brave.
that in this game, honestly.
I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
I didn't
taking
know.
out a Gygus is a
A while.
bitch.
I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And
Okay,
I suppose you're
but
none
Iris,
too happy
you
either.
say I've got a burst gauge.
For your trouble.
Do I have a Roman cancel? Needs the money. And we got some items from that. Nothing too fancy, but
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
let's just see if there's anything extra. Nope. Anything if we... Nope, we'll just come right back to the hideaway. God, I really appreciate that this game's just like... Yeah, like, that's a fast fucking loading screen. It might as well not exist. And hey, buddy. boy. I got your shit.
There you are.
That's PS5 power, and it doesn't get hot.
Thankfully, Otto hasn't seen me yet.
It doesn't get hot.
I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone.
They fixed the PS4 issue. Yeah, it doesn't sound like this is gonna take off at any moment. Like, I'd boot supplies intended for delivery to the hideaway, but the clumsy courier Glenn lost on the road due to an unfortunately placed hole in his pack. And a letter intended for delivery to the hideaway by the clumsy courier Glenn lost on the road. Okay. Returning fucking wind turbine. I would boot Resident Evil 2 Remake. And I eventually had to play with my capture card because that means I could put headphones in.
Thanks to you.
The console got so loud I was unable to get immersed on the PS4.
About Cursebreaker business.
Kind of sad I didn't hold on to mine, but like I needed to sell it. I needed to sell it so that I could so I could afford this, frankly.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
I actually really like that a lot of these quests don't really pay you in Gil, because Gil's kind of useless.
You'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Like, how do I put it? Like, materials. Mats are more important than raw Gil, because I don't need Gil to upgrade anything, but I need mats to upgrade something, and that's how you get more, like, XP, you know? Otto?
So you're really going through with it?
Aye.
Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But
The PS4 issues is because of a mix of hard drive and vents,
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
POV playing your PS4 on a fucking plane. Yeah.
Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit?
Yes.
Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind.
God, his beard looks fucking amazing. The PS5 has better airflow and an SSD, so the fan can be heard, but it's quieter. Like,
is making it to the capital. That's the problem.
yeah, no, for me, it's like the only fan I'm hearing is the fucking oscillating fan, honestly. That they do. That they do.
I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Hmm?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stones in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
Demon's Souls loads faster? Oh, yeah.
Who is this Dame?
Oh, yeah.
And where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale.
A whorehouse?
And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Demon's Souls also has smaller environments. Right. That's fair.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
By the way, I am noticing that my going live tweet for this just, like, isn't getting seen. I would appreciate retweets on that if anyone could help me out. Alliant reports. They're now available by speaking to Gott at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valdesia. Oh, good! Yeah, I was wondering what would actually get me to do side quests.
Now to find Gav.
Ooh.
Oh, you're the new lad.
I don't think there's any environments in Deaths that get quite as big as some of these.
well, hideaway service
Valley
anyway.
of Storms might.
Otto's put me in charge of reading
Valley
through
or
reports sent in by our
is it
allies
Shrine of
and picking
Storms
out any
and Valley of
problems that might
Defilement are
warrant the
pretty
attention
big.
of the curse breakers, or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway,
That's true.
if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon
Let me
you could
see the
probably
list.
tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
I do like myself a good bounty. Let's see.
Anything catch your eye?
God's Alliance reports it's not only to find new quests around Valdesia, but travel immediately to the obelisk point near to the nearest location. Neat. I like that. Right. Who's you?
Oh, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
I. God, look at the lace. Look at the laces.
What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quintin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
They're probably terrified of anyone who isn't one of us, honestly.
Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up.
I'll see if I can talk to him. Yeah.
Will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Absolutely. I can give it a shot.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Yeah, shouldn't be too hard. Thank you. Hey. Good man. What's eating ya?
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly.
Uh-huh. Absolutely. Wouldn't fuck with you.
I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
That's it.
Wait here.
Nah, good man.
I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Yeah. It's nothing. It really is.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
I really like how warm Clive can be. Like, he's an angry, sad, like, vengeful man, but, like, he's got a good heart. He really does. And, like, it shows every time he talks to someone, because he speaks to everyone as if they are equals.
Whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Hey.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies.
Ah.
I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade.
That I am,
I
ma'am.
have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you
Hey.
want.
See, that's what I like to hear.
One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Mm-hmm.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quintin commands, as do we all. And Master Quintin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well,
Quentin seems like a
don't
good
keep our new
sort.
comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Collect the bread and wine. Damn.
Bread and wine.
Fuck, bread and wine sounds good right now. I wonder if a bearer can even get drunk. Like, I wonder if the aether in their body changes their, like, how they work. If anyone wants to have an idea how to write Batman, Clive isn't an awful reference point. Absolutely. Especially a Batman that's just over, like, the ultra-violence stage of, like,
bread and wine from the tavern.
Beating people within an inch of their life. It's now like, no, let's just, you know? Like, I could totally see Clive here see a bearer prostitute that was mistreated and bringing her justice like Batman has a million times. While the loaf is slightly stale and the wine is somewhat watered down, it'll serve to fill an empty belly. Hobbit moding with that bread, wine, and cheese. I love that shit. Hey, CJ, how you doing?
May we? Truly?
Howdly doodly, neighborino. Oh, that's good bread noise. Ooh. Doing good? That's great to hear. I've had a bit of a day, but I got my hair cut today.
Plenty.
And I get to stream one of my favorite games from this here.
And no one shouted. We ate, and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
I'm gonna fucking cry at how nice he is. Holy shit. Turns out you're not a fan of sourdough. Sourdough's alright. I'm not, like, huge on it. Remember the Arkham Origins commercial where the joke is they're in the hospital with all the thugs Batman beat up and they have fucking car doors around their necks and shit? Yeah. But did you die? So you cut it in the most cursed way, so maybe that hurts it. Oh yeah, the way it gets cut.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
There's like an aspect of 16 that I'm like, I don't know how to feel about the game being like, okay, so hear me out. And I'm like, uh-huh. And it's like, the world is unjust here. We're showing you how fucked up it can be. All right, I'm with you so far. So the good people are buying slaves from the evil people. And that's like the only thing I'm a little touchy on, but at the same time, I genuinely understand that that is the only way to free them right now. If that makes sense.
I want no trouble.
Is like, give them a place to live, give them a place to work as normal people, and treat them with respect. Technically speaking, they are legally still yours, but, you know, it's also something that was done in history at one point. We'll get there. Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
Westwing's pride and joy has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder.
Like, we cannot change the world yet, but now you aren't a literal slave. Like, yeah, sure, you'll have to do your part, but it's more of like a commune than it is a plantation.
Master Quinton will have my guts for garters.
It's the giant wasp from Fable. Congratulations, lad. All of the beetles are dead.
Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Yeah, alright. Alright, let me see to it.
Alright. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Can do, sir, can do. That's a little bit of a ways out. How about we just at least go to Lostwing and travel from there? The video's gonna get around when Paul and Ringo finally kick it. Yeah. Yeah. I can't remember. Paul and Ringo cool for the most part. I know Ringo's just like a funny old man. And Paul is also a funny old man. Like, John was a prick. But God, I can't get over how beautiful this all is. Sorry, I keep saying it. I'll keep saying it.
Shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I'll stop saying it when the game proves me different. Okay. That is the first frame rate stutter. Yeah, I love Ebony and Ivory being spells. Alright. Da 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 da. Fuck. Hey, spells being guns and guns being spells is your favorite? Yeah. Paul and Ringo are cool. Paul was like a second dad to John's kids when he was being a prick. That's good to hear.
Looks like that was the last of them.
They're cool as far as I know. Paul was rumored to as his wife, but it's not true according to everyone that knows him. Was it a case where, like, because I know to some degree, like, historically, John was a piece of shit, but it was like, I guess, overstated how often it happened, but it still happened, so it's bad. Like, so it sucks. Also, apologies, we have an ad incoming, and well, now. I have not been getting notifications. I hope y'all have been. Well, if you want to kill the ads, I've got some ideas. There is one surefire way to get rid of them. And for $4.99 a month, you can support the channel, me, and the whole shebang, especially during the winter months. And if you're enjoying what you're seeing and you're new around here, maybe think about dropping a follow. If you're returning and like what you're seeing, maybe think about subbing. It's overstated how much happened, but it did happen, yeah.
He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness.
Of course.
And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Oh, also, just to maybe fill the air, if anyone's kind of curious about the whole haircut thing. I got it done in a wolf cut, stylized to later be like a scene cut. I don't know, it's a haircut I've kind of always wanted, and it's been getting a little long lately. Some split ends and all. Some of the winemakers will remove the skins of grapes after pressing, leaving both skins and seeds in the juice to commingle creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms down and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed. Then the must is transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture. Yeah, all while lessening bitterness. I think the worst part is I didn't just hit her here and then yeah. Yokono's apparently fucking mean. That I didn't know. That I didn't know even a little bit. That sucks. On another level, though, like, I'm a little vindicated by just not liking her very much.
The tavern. It's done for.
And now it's like, oh, I have a reason that isn't just, man, I don't like your music.
Wanted one of those.
It's like, oh, you're an awful person too? Hell no, but like,
Everything.
hey, finally. A reason that doesn't seem petty. Need to get a wolf cut because I don't know if your hairdresser knows it. Wolf cuts are pretty simple, but prepare for your hair to be in like a really tight top knot for a long time.
Is it?
She's insanely self-centered. She's like the art kid who wants to... Oh god, one of those. I knew one in high school. Like they didn't put much into their art, but they're like, oh, I'm God's gift to Earth.
They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone.
Oh.
When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Let me see what I can do. It's literally me when the person you hate finally has a reason. Yeah.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
No, I knew someone like that in high school, and like,
how many were there?
They were just
I was out of the door too fast to count.
Like they were okay, but like
Be careful
not
in there.
God's gift to Earth belongs in the Louvre. You know what I mean? Maybe someone like that, but music. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Bandyman.
Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Hey, this bar's really nice. How about you get a closer look to it?
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
I don't think you've got the muscle to keep it, but you're welcome to try.
I want that blade.
Bup, bup, bup. Bup, bup. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Bup, bup. Sorry for the bloodstains, Marm. Clive, stop DTing my tables. Let's say we relieve you of it. Launched into the fucking air. Yeah. Feels good.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
I'll be keeping my crown.
The hero of the Golden Stables.
I just did the right
People think
thing.
twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't.
Dante walks into a bar. What bar?
Someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is.
Literal table hopper.
As they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around.
I can show you how useful I can be, Martha. Oh wait, no, with the Batman analogy, this is now
And there'll be a
uncomfortable.
mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've
Thank
got
you.
work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Why did you say that name? Martha. I love joking about that scene so much. It's such dog shit.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Like, they expect me to care about Martha. And it's like, that was a common name back in the 40s. You think you're clever, Schneider? Really? Let's see actually about, Torgal. Wait, what raises his pedigree? Iris, what raises his pedigree? Yeah, let's grind up. Dante isn't allowed to fuck because if he did, go DT mid-thrust because he's stupid. I love, hey, why doesn't Dante do this? Is he stupid? And the answer is yeah. Yeah. Gav?
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Look at the way the light illuminates them! Holy shit!
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
He see, Clive smiles, Clive laughs.
What'd you say?
So Martha's scene could again been good if Batfleck wasn't already a murderer and was like, I gotta kill Superman. Never killed anyone before. Isn't there scenes where he literally kills dudes in that movie?
Keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't.
Clive smile, day improved. It's so warm.
The fewer our numbers,
Smile the promise
better
for
our chance
doing
of
it.
going unnoticed.
Yeah. Yeah.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Hang on. Which
See
baby's
they?
in my room?
I don't know if I can.
I feel like I'll find out
Fritz
soon.
just seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, primary and icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Oh, given the chance, I'd have sucked way more out of her.
Shield in Rosaria.
Oh, it's Yuffie.
You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in
We all want to suck out Garuda. Look, all I'm saying is, once I'm done, all there'd be left is the wind going through. You would have to sword in the stone my ass. We need King fucking Arthur. Oh no? What? Look, if we speak in innuendo, it's fine.
So, we're meeting in Northreach.
Which is where? Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Let's just fast travel. As I frequently said, dick so deep you gotta pull me out like Excalibur. Exactly. Oh, I didn't expect it to, like, cut me out of the... Yoink!
This won't be easy.
Break down! You're a joke! Yeah. Bump. Thought that was a member. Oh god, yeah, kind of looked like it from a distance. That reminds me of someone who's been playing the New Blood games on TikTok with like a southern VTuber model. Like he looks like what I can only describe as the embodiment of a southern good old boy. But like he looked at one of the guys in the wizard robes and went, "Now I don't want no trouble. Now these guys, they might want some trouble. These guys might be. But we're not here about bloodshed. We're here all about speed." I didn't know Waka comes back in this game. Oh my god, Waka cameo. That's good. Yeah. Ooh. Hang on. Down. Holy shit. Quang. Yeah, let's just see what's this way. Yeah, no, I'll try to find the video, but it's on Dave Oshry's Twitter if anyone's interested. Because he thinks it's really funny. I say give that guy a sponsorship, honestly, for the next New Blood game. Because, like, that video is fucking entertaining. Like, some videos just aren't. There's a lot of people who don't get enough credit for being fucking hilarious. Let me go look. Yeah, if you can throw it in stream context, it's hilarious. And he's like doing low-level speedrunning of Dusk. It's fascinating. Oh, Yuffie nuzzles my leg right now. Very cute. Thank you, honey. Done. Whew. God. Man, what a game. It's genuinely just so funny. Oh, this is what the Raptors look like this time around. They're pretty close to their 14 counterpart, but like, they're way more avian this time. And I like that. Tut, tut. I like that there's still wildlife, so it's like, yep, I'm just fucking them up. Holy shit, Torgal is in an engagement. Get over here. Whew. Tut, 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 tut. Tut, tut. Doing fucking 6 stylish combos while I'm basically hunting is like such a fucking vibe. Like, imagine if that Cabela's game had a style meter, that fucking insane one that Mandalore reviewed. Fuck yeah, take that antelope, approach the horse from behind and lockpick. That's such a good video, doesn't it make you smile big and wide? Tut, 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 tut. Tut, tut. That VTuber's so funny. You have heard someone who sounds like that, and you can tell that that's just how he speaks. It's like Cabela video is so good. That thing took me for a fucking ride, because when I was in... was it high school? Can't remember when it came out. But like, I had friends being like, yeah, this game is fucking nuts. And I'm like, it's a hunting game. What do you mean it's nuts? And I just didn't believe people when they, because it's like, are you trying to make me play a sports game? I say a genuine fan of Buck Hunter. Da, 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 da. The way they make you hunt a Yeti at the end. Odd. Hey, you know what game also had you hunt a Yeti at the end? Or not by the end, but like, as end game content? Hey, remember Far Cry 4? Be gone! Yeah. Hi, you you mean the DLC? Yeah. You fear you unable to grapple? Are you whiffing? Honey, are you whiffing? Where you fight big Yeti warriors? I'm pretty sure they are called Yeti warriors. I love Ache Gale. Tut, tut, tut. Yeah, Iris, I can totally see that, like, our combat styles are, like, completely different. Far Cry 5? Yeah. Far Cry 5's arcade was pretty damn good. Oh, this reminds me of Yulmore, with the village on the outside of the gates.
Friends in the south.
It smells so delicious.
And a chine of roast antelope.
Like a plum. For the apple of your...
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, berries.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Ooh, yeah, hey, let's look at this merchant. Maybe. Briar clam shell. Noted. Yeah, let's buy this one. Just because we're right here.
I'll be here if you need
Far Cry
me.
4 is special. Why did people shit all over it? Because it wasn't 3. Straight up, because it wasn't 3. Like, a lot of people shit on it just because it wasn't exactly like the last one.
A moment.
Or that the gameplay was too much.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Ooh.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Hey Jilla, you mind if I...
Let us leave such impersonal titles to
What
my
a
less
prostitute. Big prostitute. Big respected prostitute.
Can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
If Otto trusts you, I trust you, and if
trust
Otto
me,
trusts
yes,
me, you can trust me.
Why would you?
Help you?
Bayonetta meet Dante. Shit, she kind of does have that Bayo 3 swoop, doesn't she? Want to do my hair up like that. That's a really pretty bun.
I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it
Clive is DMC2 Dante, but cooler. Yeah, I can totally see DMC2 Dante in this. Like a mix of DMC 1 and 2. Give Dante a cape!
Between you.
Someone check the mod Nexus right now for DMC 5 if there's a Clive skin. Cause you could even put fucking... You could even put Rebellion in the sheath.
Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Fuck DMC2, but I like the idea of Dante as more quiet when he's by himself. Well, he was also, like... DMC2 was after Dante had assumedly killed Virgil. So, like, he was sad about killing his brother, you know? The DMC anime did it better, and it's still not very good. I like it, but it's not good. Or it's not very good.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my brand.
I don't know why the best friends hate the DMC anime. It's not great. I like it, it's just not really well done.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But
it's also not that important.
It's going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Howdy, Forza. How you doing? How you doing?
Madame, back to the Vale already?
Oh my god, it's the gatekeeper and the girl boss.
You, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
The gaslighters made us believe they don't exist.
Hold up.
Fuck's your problem.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the
I love its additions, though. Patty and Morrison. Morrison's so cool!
Filth.
What if Patty was cool? Sorry, I said Patty, and all I can think about is that moment from the Omicron LP of, I think Patty mayonnaise is mixed, but that's all I know for sure.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me,
I love Isabel. She's great. She's also fucking pretty.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Like, yeah, of course she is. It's her job to be pretty. But damn. I like Patty. One of the only times I'm like Dante getting a kid sidekick is cute. I like to think Dante is actually pretty good with kids. He just doesn't like to be
and
around
if anyone
them.
requests her company, Tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Yeah.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
I could be here for hours, I can tell. Exactly, yeah. And I think that actually gives a layer to him, because, like, he's like me. I'm good with kids. I can take care of your young cousin, or, like, your kid if you need someone to, like, make sure they're safe. I just don't like to if I can help it.
Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder.
Dante's exactly like you. Yeah.
You,
like when I had to take care of my uncle's kids.
What is it you'd have me do?
Last year?
Waiting.
Like,
If you mean
I'm good with them.
Needn't worry. They have yet to reach
You just
the checkpoint.
make sure they're fed, make sure that they come home safe, play video games with them.
But to answer your question,
Isabella is a Witcher 3 character. This game might as well be Witcher meets DMC meets Final Fantasy.
Tatienne has been
They're
gone
like
for
the
several days
Tachigami,
now,
or
having left no word of
Tamagotchi.
explanation.
Walk him, feed him, clean up after him,
And I began to fear
get
the
them into
worst.
random fights so they can get stronger.
I've spent my whole life
I mean, I've taught multiple children how to fight.
Can't say I'm any good at
Just because I care about my family being able to, like, make sure they're safe.
And take this.
So, like, I've taught some kids some martial arts.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome
But Seth,
face of
go ahead, see what happens
I have
about
access
child
to a
blood
den to the Iron
games.
Flagon.
Or
If you
child
find
blood
anything,
games, yeah.
I should probably start here.
Oh god, side quests already. Side quest time it is.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Excuse me.
Yes,
You
sir?
there? The gentleman with the sword?
Hit me.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars.
Also, teaching kids
you
martial
are
arts at a young age
an
actually
associate
tends
of
to
the
make them, like, less likely to be violent as teens because they understand the power that they can have and their limits and everything. Can't wait till Pat Jr. gets his first fight and Pat cries and sobs in the corner while Paige teaches the cat, punch him and ends up throwing out her shoulder. Yeah.
I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late.
Look at this merchant wearing agency and self-control. Yes, I think children should learn that. Like,
Who better than someone
if I had
in
a
the
kid
Empire
or
of the
adopted a kid, I'd totally sign them up with a martial arts class that's ran by someone I know that I can trust. Why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total.
Can do.
A grocer, an apothecary,
But it also makes it so that if a kid does get cornered in a fight at, like, school or whatever, Bevelman and Clive saying, why not at the same time? We're in tune. Clive's journey is much like my own.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And
Look at his fucking grin.
I advise that you don't.
Oh, you're running drugs for sure. I don't care. Whatever keeps you alive. If a merchant guild is mentioned, you're gonna lose your shit. Yeah, you get in a fight, and you just hear the boss music play and hear, hey, hey, people.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
Mathieu?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
What's the pay like?
About this.
My 3 clients, the butcher,
About
the
what I
bagel,
wish to
the
ask
baker, the candlestick maker.
About the
Did I
fact
ever
that
tell
I,
you that I ran a tabletop setting that took a lot of inspiration from Resident Evil 7? And the op was called Operation Butcher Baker Candlestick Maker?
The upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
Because I did.
But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of
That's
others,
hard. It is.
a simple act of cruelty.
I would love
Contemptible though it is,
to
my countrymen would sooner
run...
cut off their noses to spite their faces.
One of the only issues I have with running Cyberpunk is that I feel pressured to use the setting. Not like with D&D, how a lot of people just use Forgotten Realms. No, how I personally feel like Night City is so crucial. But like, I really want to run Milsim using Friday Night Firefight. What you want?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Like, I would love to run Milsim using Friday Night
What food I
Firefight.
can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks.
I wonder how possible that would be to do. You just got a physical copy of Ryutama?
Not permitted a moment.
I might have problems with that setting, but isn't that look fucking nice?
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh,
it's incredible. Absolutely.
A word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
Okay. Can do.
Staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
It is genuinely weird with this game how often people trust me despite being a bear. But then it's like...
Let people starve as well.
And you. The saying you don't have too many problems with because it's intentionally vague for the most part. Hope you'll get a mission where we stab a tax collector for real immersion. Oh, I hope so.
Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
Alright.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
Look, do you need something?
Offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
Oh, yeah, but...
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
You got an idea?
How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Oh, I'll properly look after her better than you can with your, what, 2-inch dagger?
Fine.
Hello, Bulk and Skull.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be
It's not
able to
cottagecore despite the surface heart.
I
Oh yeah,
suggest you
but you
don't
can run
know
it that way if you want to.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Actually, how about we start now? Pride comes before a fall. Alright, let's talk.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Mm-hmm. Alright, chat, do I use magic here?
Cocky bastard.
First person decides
All right,
it.
Let's be having you.
Use magic. Okay. Oh, we're gonna trounce these fuckers. We're gonna trounce these fuckers.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
It'd be the first pounding you'd ever give someone.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Be gone!
Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
That I do. Had enough? Put him in a coffin. That's such a good reaction. I think I just did, dumbass.
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Oh, let's fucking limit break this one.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Let's DT. This way? God, I would feel a little bad, honestly, if this wasn't so fucking cool. Charged aerial melee is what launches. No, charged melee actually launches pretty good. It puts him in the air, and that lets me jump up, snatch, and then do an air combo.
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
That's right.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Oh, that is the ultimate you didn't win. You didn't win. I still think it's funny that the only person that's killed me has been myself in this game.
At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in it.
You didn't even hit! You didn't even hit! I purposefully sidestepped your sorry ass and then trounced you all the way here! Oh, you think you were stationed here? Nah, bitch, it's called relocation! Oh my god.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Yeah, can't be bringing too much unwanted attention to ourselves. Not the first time they didn't even hit. Man with a pizza box approaches. You're pretty good.
You look like you need a rest.
Comestibles? Is that food? Food prepared by Matthew for 3 overworked and underfed bearers employed in Northreach's garrison. Here you go. Here's a pizza box.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you.
Oh my god, it's Kurt Cobain in an isekai.
Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was
Hi,
worse before the
Yuffie.
Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him.
Hi, Yuffie. Hello,
Any
honey.
others?
Sorry, my cat's being very needy right
something
now.
at least.
She loves me. She's so cute. I love cats, chat. I love cats so much. Ooh. Does this bard have something? Does this bard have a song?
You are one of the dames chosen, I see.
After it.
Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk
Cats are
of
the
this
best. She
town
is.
with
It is
such humble
Kurt.
cloth as the muse might permit me to
Hey Iris, I think you were like in an ad when I asked. Out of curiosity, do you know how to raise Torgal's pedigree?
I have something for you.
Cats are the best. They are. And she's so fluffy. And she's so well cared for. After the fleas, I was worried she was losing weight, but she's gaining it back pretty
From the
steadily.
Chamberlain. Thank you.
Of course. Just the right thing to do.
You need to leave.
Oh, I like your ponytail.
Now. Please.
Can do.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not,
It
return
never
to your
came up.
post.
Could someone look it up? Because I'm curious. Mine's being all needy and playful today, so you have to watch stream on your phone. The fact that it autocorrected to phobe is making me smile, and I don't know why. I also really like that the different quest markers, I can actually point at things now. So this guy here, it relates quest 1, quest 1. These are quest 2, quest 2. And this is quest 3, quest 3. I think it's neat.
Curse you! Get away from me!
Increasing Torgal's pedigree is as simple as using him in combat by issuing him commands. Okay, so be a little more further, or be a little more forward about, like, asking for Torgal's help. Okay, I can do that.
Here. It looks like you need it.
I tend to only really need him when I need healing, but, like, I can make do with that info.
The Chamberlain must have sent you.
Mm-hmm.
But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
Well, on the way.
You need to rest.
You should get that food in you.
I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
Fuck.
And what of your own hurts?
Have you thought about yourself?
As will my hunger.
Fuck. Been here. Been here mentally. Never been a slave, obviously.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway.
I thought that was Troy Baker for a second. Might have been.
Word is that the legions are
ready. I really do just like walking around the city. And hey.
all right.
I also like that as like M-rated as this game gets, like, they don't call them prostitutes or whores, they're courtesans, as they should be. Because that's what they are.
So he found someone to help him then.
Because these guys seem closer to
I hear
escorts,
his friends
honestly.
back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vow's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it?
Oh, by the way, chat.
To know there are people out
So,
there
like
him.
This might be
And
like
you,
a small thing.
That matter. So I wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I've actually run into a bit of a bother recently. Since the holidays are coming up, I have a relative who has found later in life he has an actual gluten allergy. But he also likes to drink beer, and he knows he shouldn't. Does anyone know of, aside from Bud Light, any gluten-free beers? Just, you know, something I can think about when I'm alcohol shopping for the holidays to maybe give him. It's more like a curiosity.
However do they get that cut?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
A heavy purse. Every Johnson jostle of this unexceptionable leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. I don't know if they're in the States, but Hun, Super Dry, and Fat Yak are gluten-free. Yeah, because I know Bud Light is a rice beer, or a rice-based beer.
It'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome.
I can look into it. I can look into it.
You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Because, like, I don't know about you, but, like, I'd feel weird being like, hey, here's a gift.
Oriflamme's finest.
And the gift is, like, fucking Bud Light, which is pretty good. It's okay. It's a pretty easy to drink beer, but, like, you know, maybe something a little more uncommon and shows I'm actually thinking.
Well,
I know he
have
likes
business
it, though.
with you.
Red Bridge Lager? I'll keep it in mind.
Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant?
Does anyone know, like, the vague prices of everything?
Guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I have not.
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
Christ.
Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Like, I've been thinking about it more and more, and it's like...
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
The way this game goes is, like, Clive doesn't want to take the branded tattoo off, because while it gets him into trouble, certainly, said trouble is,
I warn you now.
worth it due to his inability,
Whether you have the coin
or
or
due to
not.
his ability to help people
Where's your
like
master
him.
anyway?
Like, I really appreciate that. And there's some real life, you know.
Business must be booming.
Like, there's real life parallels to
Quickly
be
now,
drawn between
before the
that,
guards
but,
notice.
you know. Pop.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course, of course. I really like this song. Somebody has expensive tastes.
The question is, how can they afford to maintain them?
Drugs. It's super clearly drugs. Or smuggled in Aether Crystal. Could be either. Yeah, this game's UI is super smart.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Box of cigars. After the leaves of this tobacco plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor before being finally chopped up and rolled into a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. Okay, this is the thing. If you are a cigar smoker or a tobacco smoker, get your hands on some clove cigars. They are delicious. It tastes and smells like you are smoking a spice rack. It is said that the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil, and a potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging it in barrels for several decades. As such, it remains a luxury even for the aristocracy. It's all you smoke. Cloves are good. I like Dejarms myself. Gas station near me sells them. Cigars in general are awesome. Oh yeah, but I'd never say like, hey, smoke. In fact, I discourage learning.
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
I discourage starting. Oh, cloves in general. Sorry, dyslexia said that meant that said cigars.
Stumbling under the gaze of the guards.
But like, if you've already started,
After all, we both know
you
the
know.
punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals.
I can't believe
Such
I'm right.
morsels as I provide.
I can't believe I've been
If you don't
right.
know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it.
You're right, you should say, well, yeah, because I'm never going to tell someone to start, but if someone's already doing it, I'm going to tell them, like, hey, here's where you can get good shit. Here's good
I didn't
things.
realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
No.
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah.
You're making a
Indeed.
living.
And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Yeah, doing gigs like this, I'll always be branded, but at the very least, I'll have a good rep. The one behind the wall. And we got some mats from that. It is interesting to see how many of these quests actually don't, like, they're super all worth doing in my eyes, and the rewards are very small.
Brooch. She must trust you.
Mm-hmm.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only
God, I'd
comforted
hire a
her.
courtesan named Tatienne.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
Of course.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Knackered. Knackered's a hell of a...
Annoying little shit.
You know?
Spent every guilly he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy.
We've all had a John like that.
But it didn't take long
This
for her to get
industry?
scared.
Ugh.
She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
I'll give him a scar in
He's
battle.
been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Tut tut tut.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
That's the day done then.
Tut tut. I also really like how the camera follows me a lot. Like, I don't feel like I have very many issues with the camera in this game. It seems to know exactly where it needs to be.
To the Vale, then.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
It's brothel business, if it's any consolation.
Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be gone for good.
Oh, that's why they respect me.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
Well, I'm gonna have more to
Good day,
talk with him
thank you.
about then.
Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Yep. God, this is such a nice RPG town. I love its atmosphere so much. It feels like a real living place. Like, this game, for being a third-person high fantasy setting where I have the power of gods, like, it still feels grounded and immersive. Even when I'm becoming a giant monster, I know that I could. Know how I mean?
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact.
More
His name
than
is
one?
Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
Can
I shall
do.
return as soon as I find something.
pod already got my hair done, and I can't stop looking at hers and going, man, I want mine done up like that. Like, I think it'd be a cute one. I think that it'd be a cute, like, soft bun. Wouldn't mind learning how to do it. I think I have enough hair to work with still. Whoop. Oh, damn. God, I really like the lens flare in this game too. It looks really well done.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Sorry, back? I'm just glad you're back. Tut, tut. Tut, tut, tut. Come on now. Get the birds up in my big combo. Tut, 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 tut. Damn. Tut, tut. Yeah, see, oh, when you said air, did you mean Garuda charge? I'm subject to beers, don't know any gluten-free ones personally. It's all good, I got some suggestions. Because, you know, tomorrow's a holiday, and I'm thinking of, like, doing him a favor. I know my uncle's a good man and has been through a lot recently. Same with his wife, so, you know, I at least want to do something nice for him. You know how I mean? Tut, tut, tut! Mate, your sword on fire swings upwards and then in the air. Oh, that's how you mean. Okay. That's my bad for not completely understanding. Holy shit. I didn't expect Torgal to fucking teleport. Can you beat Final Fantasy 16 with only Torgal? No. But the shit that Torgal's just able to do, that's your launcher normally. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Drink to the proud and my chocobo, the only friend I know, takes me where I need to go. ED on these fucking ostriches. You know, the Great Emu War would have been won had they had Clive. That's all I'm saying. Tut, tut. Australians didn't deserve to win. The emus are our superiors. I agree. But hence why I said Clive, not an Australian. Oh my god. I wonder if I ever get more DT. Or, I wonder if I ever get more meter. Tut, tut. Emus are related to dinosaurs? I know. Tut. Come on. We're only related to gorillas. That's fair. That's why she cooks and cleans, my winged little croc fiend. I like that I can actually, like... I like that even during, like, executions, I can change what I'm aspected to in a moment. You have survived being crossed by a cassowary one time, but because they were really chill and only attack if provoked. Did I ever tell you as a kid? Oh my god, I have Missile as he was in UMVC 3.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Assisted finish. I just wanted to see what had happened. Oh, are they aggroed? Well, they certainly are now. That's ya. Breakdown. They're also more likely to approach you if you're wearing blue, because they think blue stuff is fruit. Okay, so don't wear blue? Or if you want to befriend cassowaries, should I wear blue? Imagine having an army of cassowary that trusts you. Dut. Dut. Tut, tut, tut. An army of cassowary. Emu Wars sequel. I mean, if you want to start an insurrection, you just befriend the cassowary, yes? I wonder what would happen if the emu were to rise up again. Like, what would happen?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
Hey, boy.
Stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Fine.
All right.
I think they'd still win. I do too.
I see they've
But would they use artillery? But it'd be close. Would they use artillery?
Go and see that you kill the beast.
I'm pretty sure we had SMGs and artillery in the first Emu War and they still lost.
Someone whose son's in mortal
Did
danger.
they have pack tactics?
Didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
They did? Oh my god.
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
On. Tut, tut, tut. Breakdown.
It's over.
They had strength in numbers, plus emus are assholes. Unlike cassowaries, they'll just attack unprovoked. How do I befriend an emu? That was my dog! I swear if that's the twist.
No! You are supposed to kill Wolfie. You are supposed to. Father will have you.
Oh my god!
Bears aren't supposed to win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
Oh
my god!
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god!
Father will hear of this.
Oh, I killed that little shit's dog. I styled on him. I air comboed him. I stingered that poocher. Bork busted.
The wolf's work, no doubt.
Oh.
But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Am I gonna have to stinger his dad?
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Oh my god. I didn't expect that. I can't believe I keep fucking calling it. I'm like, hey, what's the worst thing that'd be kind of funny to happen? Oh my god, I'm right every time. Kill the kid? Let's get airborne!
You, Brandy, come here this instant.
Yeah? Wait, his name is Benoit! He's gonna kill his own kid!
Frighten my son. You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to turn and held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more.
Make
And
this
we
kid
are
tap.
most
I'm gonna put him in the camel clutch and make him humble. This one's for the sheik.
You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
Almost like you didn't pay me.
Not the branded I
No?
bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be the dame.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You...
Oh my god.
You, serve the dame.
Uh-huh.
Why would a woman of her caliber...
Armed
You look
security.
Well,
You
how do
should
think
be.
those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain?
Oh,
Look of you, I'd say.
Clive ain't fucking around.
First. Now, if you need help with the second,
Father, he's scaring me.
He should.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide.
I speak with some fucking testosterone in your voice. Did your balls drop 25 years ago or not? Because you ain't sounded like much of a man.
With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Uh-huh. Like to see you try, little bitch boy. I'd smack both your chins if I could. Fuck out of here. I don't like commenting on someone's appearance unless they've already dishonored me like that.
they deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
See, the more we're like, Clive is Batman, Sim and Clive just walking away, not dignifying them. Yeah, because there's more important things like bearers needing a proper burial. Clive is a fucking Sigma male. You cannot tell me otherwise.
More victims of the Nobles' games. You must be Clive.
That I am.
How do you know my name?
That's just Jack Garland.
Dame. I'm in her service.
That's just Jack.
Like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
You're usually the one to do it.
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Absolutely. Jack, before he discovered Limp Bizkit. It is just one of those days. Where's Slapper when he needs? Speak with your balls! I think his balls went straight to his chin. I tell you that, there ain't nothing hanging between his legs. It got distributed elsewhere.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here...
I also like how many people, well, most people hate bearers. Like,
simple.
There's still...
Because you are not them.
There's so many people that, like,
and toys when they're
actually respect bearers,
well,
like him.
You can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Mm-hmm. Oh no! It's a doggy-dog world out there. Is that kid gonna die too?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear you.
See, a much safer pet would have been an orangutan. They'll never rip your face off. Oh, wait.
They don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
I love that this quest ends with, that man and his child are dead. It is good.
You never know. Our paths may cross again.
As we all know, from every which way but loose. Too late, the chimp is in my house. Hide. Hide. You are having a surplus of chimpanzees. You need to take that surplus of 1 chimpanzee and create a deficit of 0 chimpanzees. Orangutans love being friends with truckers. That is true. I'm gonna go back to that house and see if we can find them. I'm curious if this game has the balls to do it. Okay, so no. But that is... Can we follow the blood trail? I don't think we got much of a trail. Clive is not Batman, it seems.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
Oh, hearing the leitmotif of Final Fantasy, just that twang of the da 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 da. It's either that, Iris, or that chimpanzee is
Have you seen
how do I put it?
Chloe?
Is that chimpanzee?
My chores.
That's his house now.
Back yet? I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I can't promise I'll find her.
Clive has no detective vision. No, we need to suck out another dominant for that one.
Beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat.
I like little outfits like the one she's wearing.
But she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
Hey. Can't be that bad.
Keep her waiting.
It's gonna be a bearer.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Aye.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh?
Because you got anime mom hair and you could die at any minute. So do something good before you get eaten by a titan or some shit.
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw,
Yeah, I think you might be right that it's a
That
bearer.
girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with
Oh no.
The windmill.
it. Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
God, this soundtrack might literally be perfect. By the way, did I show you that picture of Clive with a bottle of Hennessy? It's gonna be a bear because they won't say what it is. Yeah. Is that a dead body over there?
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
That's a body. That's a body. Oh no, that's a body. Look at the white.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Look at the white on the skin. She's been dead for some time. Rigor mortis has long since kicked in. It was a dog or a cat, they'd say that? Yeah.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Lisette?
What?
Walk away.
Get up.
Walk
now.
away.
You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
Lisette?
Why did you already
Walk
turn into
away.
a rock?
What?
I only made you do a bit of magic.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
You knew you were my my favorite.
What do you mean we
None of
turn
the
into
other colours
rock?
have icy hair. It could be months.
This is
before
fucking
Dad can leave.
Drakengard!
I have to wait until they're too
Oh my
tired
god.
to work.
Okay. Okay. Can I explain? That goes hard with the Hennessy.
Do you really not care that she's
Oh my
dead?
god.
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That,
Oh no.
the crystal's curse, that's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
Oh no.
Don't say that.
Yeah, pitches. I'm gonna send it to stream context. It's funny as fuck.
She would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
This music is dog.
Bearers don't have parents.
They do.
Wait, no.
That give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in.
Oh.
Remember that.
Oh,
And remember her.
Jesus. I mean, like, she needs to be told. She needs to be told this. This story is really good. I really like how mature it actually is. Like, it earns the M rating by, like, this is a game for adults. Because only adults are gonna get it. Like a minor could play it, like someone who's, like, 15 and up. Yeah, I sent it to stream context, by the way. Shit. Tut. 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 Alright. She fucked around and found out, but not in a satisfying way. Like, it sucks, right? It really sucks that what happened, but maybe the cycle could end here.
It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Bertrand, yes?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Bertrand's such a
Sounds
good
about right.
fantasy
Only
name.
time I hear from her
Or
is
an
when she
olden
wants something.
name.
Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but
Hmm.
only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him.
Noted.
And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Bertrand seems like decent sort. We just gotta keep our head down, talk to the right people.
You don't think... What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I
The
come to you
dame
from
sent me.
Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I... the good lady's servant.
I love how these guys start talking the instant
of me?
I mention
Rumor has
her.
it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
Home, you say?
Old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him.
An antique's like, what, 100 years?
Insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound.
About
but
little
as it
less.
happens,
What's the
this
actual
one
cutoff? Because, like...
ruins, strange as it
Because I found things at antique shops that aren't antique, but they are old. More than 30 years ago, at least. Ah. I don't like how something from the 80s could be considered an antique.
Tell her, won't you, that I was helpful, I mean.
Of course I will. Of course I will. Give me a name and I can pass it on. I ain't touching no priest in a game that I'm calling a secret Drakengard. 100 years. Car's gotta be 25 years old to be antique. So what I'm gonna assume is that,
It smells of death here, Torgal.
for it to be an antique, it has to be a specific age, but it has to also be in a specific niche. Tut, tut. Be gone. Tut, tut, tut. Tut, 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 tut. Tut, tut. Tut, tut. Tut, tut. Tut, tut. Tut, tut, tut. Tut, tut, tut. Bop, bop, bah! Durable fucker you are. Okay, so... Ravage is a launcher. Ravage is a launcher, this is raw damage. Sorry, I had to do Torgal labbing. Over 50 but under 100 is vintage. Yes. Sharp fangs and bloody hide. Well...
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
The man does look like he could be our man, and that looks like a courtesan. Fuck me.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
It was a couple moons ago. I would love to get a nice wooden comb, honestly.
So it is you.
Yuffie.
Tatien.
Yuffie.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You.
Hang
Did you follow me?
No, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick.
Hey, no.
By the looks of things, I have.
No. No bite.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
Mm-hmm.
He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone?
That was a bearer, weren't they?
Certainly not back to North.
That was a bearer.
And we all know what
Turned to stone.
deserters.
How many side quests did you do,
Tell the
Iris?
dame I'm sorry
Out of
for her.
curiosity.
When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Yes, sir.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any
Should
covering up
be.
this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us.
This is sad. It really is. Avoidable. And that's why it's so sad, I
Could you
think.
tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Again, like, he wasn't an ass after all. I mean, in a way he was, but he wasn't like the monster that we thought he may have been.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
So give me 2 seconds. I need to let Yuffie out. She's being a troublemaker, which usually means that she just wants out. Hi, hon. Love that cat, but she is a terror. Some days. It's one of those days. You got mastered once and skipped most of the non-essential ones from the assholes? Nah, I gotta know the lore, you know what I mean? Being jealous incorrectly doesn't make you an ass after all, it's a genuine misunderstanding. But he showed himself to be an ass, like in the way that he processed that jealousy. Now, he didn't kill her, and frankly, I doubt it was even his fault that, for lack of a better term, his beloved was then literally eaten by wolves, but like that doesn't excuse that he had been nothing but a prick. Also hurting her business, which, as someone that is in a similar position to the Dame, you know, cabaret business. No, if someone did that to one of my girls, I'd fucking ooh. Because, you know, we care for each other, you know? Not that my employees are my property, but it's that, like, I pay them. They come to work every day that they're there. And it'd be a shame if something happened to them.
If it was a message that needed delivery.
Isabel?
You are still in one piece, I see.
Mm-hmm.
You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
Good
they
to
said
hear.
they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me.
I'm gonna assume you
I was
didn't.
on my way to see you.
You found her then?
And that's where it's hard to tell you. I mean, beloved isn't an incorrect term. He loved her. It was parasocial. Easily. At the same time...
I see.
Like, you know?
My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home.
But he wasn't a monster. He was a jackass, you know?
Happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
An old wooden comb gifted to Tatienne by Madame Isabel. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken. Yeah, if you want quests of this caliber, 14 has a lot of them.
Thank you.
Especially my favorite one in Endwalker, which is literally just like given old researcher a sandwich. But then you realize, hey, who was he?
I should go.
Oh. And I'm not going to spoil that.
I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen,
I did Sophie and regret it because there's a few you meant to do, except you were at the end of the game and groaned. I get that.
The same thing.
Maybe I come from as a 14 player.
Of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
The quest I'm looking for is called not Food for the Soul. odd relationship with side content overall. You do side quests even if people are dickholes. There's a bad team? Oh, that's what you mean, where it's like the A team, so to speak, work on the, as opposed to a B team within CDPR. Not AR, not croissants. I'm trying to remember this fucking quest name. You know, I'm just gonna look up the spoiler and then let you guys know the quest, because it's a must play. It's, it's in Old Charlian. Hang on. It's in Old Charlian. The quest is called... It's at the Last Stand. Hang on. Not a seat at the Last Stand. You know what? Hang on. It's like really innocuous, the story. It's literally a quest called Sandwiches and Pretzels. Fucking play it if you get to Endwalker. It unlocks at the Last Stand. You have to do the quest Bonds of Adamantite at level 88. And you have to have a Disciple of War magic at level 80. And it's literally a quest to give someone a sandwich, but that someone is super important. Side quests in Cyberpunk generally 99% of the content required to get different endings. Skipping those means you yeah.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
We'll buy a Lionheart tonic while we're here. Yeah, Sandwiches and Pretzels is like one of the best quests in the game.
Not enough for you. Pity that. You're lucky to get that much. Good riddance.
I understand, which is why. Yeah. No, that's actually the same thing with all of CDPR's games, I feel, is that like the main quests are always really good. But like the side quests are where it's fucking at. Sorry, not trying to get up your ass. Yeah. No, absolutely. Ain't no one here trying to start any fights with anyone. You're talking about the invisible person who would skip side quests because, oh, I just want to beeline MSQ. Alright. Gather the abandoned chapel. Oh, this is like the chapel. This looks just like the chapel in Thanalan, where we talked to Cid in 14. Is it gonna have the adaptive trigger? Oh, yeah, that's really hard to pull, too. Adaptive triggers are so cool. I need to reinstall Returnal on PC, because apparently it has the DualSense features. Cyberpunk's the game where you know people think you don't allow or listen to any criticism, so you gotta specify, yeah.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
you beeline the MSQ unless it's on replay or you're told explicitly. I genuinely feel like that's why you burn out on games so often, is that you don't do the content that's, like, specifically meant for you to take a breather. If that makes sense. Man, every time you hear Sid's voice, he get hyped because of how cool he sounds. He does. Oh, ho, 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 ho. This looks like Thavnair. And kind of sounds like it, too. Yo, look at how he's lit!
Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a
brothel. The Pleasure House is a good name of a brothel. Mm-hmm.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Actually, quite the contrary. Jill getting a little jealous. She looks over at Clive after hearing it.
So then, how do we proceed?
Another game you regret not doing side content for was 15, where all the money and XP comes from side quests. Final Fantasy games especially. Let me put this here. Those are meant to get you to the level you're meant to be.
Which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
Another shortcut.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
Clive's gonna get his cherry popped by the end of this game. I genuinely think so. There's something about Jill being uncomfortable around the brothel noises. But away for those, since it means you ended the game at 30 with starting gear?
All of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
Huh. If you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm, but our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers,
so we're seen as all right, fair enough.
And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
Sometimes how you play feels like something someone write into CSB about, and then you'd be called crazy, yeah. I actually kind of respect those boys for being like, dude, you are crazy. When someone writes in saying a goblin.
This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw.
Goes hard.
That'll do me.
You might at least
just because you play exclusively 5 hours Castlevania 1 this week doesn't mean you're crazy.
Faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of dick.
Yeah.
If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
But history is won by the victors, so, or history is told by the victors, so let's see who wins.
There'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
If you thought if you were crazy, it'd be way more than Castlevania 1. Look, sometimes a motherfucker's gotta play Castlevania 3, that's all I'm saying. Castlevania 3 is my favorite classic one. Northreach, the stake claimed in the shadow of Oriflamme's formidable gatehouse. The markets of Northreach attract customers from across the Empire. In majestic silence, as Drakes had ever stood vigil over the empire of Sunbreck and its bejeweled capital. Sid the type of guy to win, but still write himself as the villain? Am I actually being hit with multiple cutscenes will play in sequence? Some Belmont's always trying to whip uphill. All I'm gonna say though, Iris, if you're gonna go to Castlevania 2, just play the fan patch. It's not worth... It's like, I would be there with you if the game actually gave you the hints you needed, but it doesn't. Because it was meant to sell Nintendo Power copies. Play the fan ROM. Because once the fan ROM comes in, you're skipping 2 to go 3. No. 2's a really good game. With the fan patch.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and
A
complacent.
horrible night for a curse. That's one of the things that the patch addresses, is you still have the message, but it goes by way faster.
Offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Why is Jill's smile so warm?
Not at all.
Like
Just wondering if
she
two
is
of you had
stupid pretty.
Right, we make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned.
Yeah, I also like that it's an
comes
extremely early open world game.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moments and use it to grow and change.
This game has the warmest smiles. They feel real. The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
God, this game is good. We are, in fact, breaking the law, breaking the world, Coase. Clive got that Skyrim sneak. This game would be great if I could be a stealth archer. God, Soken is killing it in this game.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open. They're not from the garrison.
Hey there, boys!
Of course he did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Tut. Break down! Be gone! There's something so sick about getting a level up mid-combo. Alright. I also like that it only had a little bit of adaptive trigger on that one.
You're welcome.
I mean, what else can I say? God, just... the combat flow's so good in this. Like, yes, I miss turn-based Final Fantasy, but God, this is good.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Yeah, there are. Okay. We'll still make do. I trust Sid just enough. God, I fucking love Soken's work. He knows how to make a song for
Things
everything.
must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
When you hire the combat designer of DMC, you get the combat designer of DMC. Yeah. Come here. Be gone. Break down. Torgal.
Keep your distance, boy.
Body, body, body. Tut, tut, tut. Tut, tut, tut. Like, the fact that I feel like Nero mixed with V to a degree. Boah! Tut, boah. Be gone! War games benefit from yoinking the combat. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed.
That's a cannoneer?
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Oh, we have the exact kit to make this work.
Then let's shut him up.
Okay, we break his posture as best as we can. Whoa. Tut, tut, tut.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Tut, tut. Tut, tut. DT? He carries a cannon like a body pillow. Fuck, you right, chat, you right. We got 2 parries in a row, baby! Whoop. Okay. That's my bad. And this is your mistake. Can we get an awoo in chat? Can we get an awoo? This is an awooing zone. Why won't you? This guy's got a DT. Is he priming? A Kashik! Okay.
You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Yeah, like, we don't have to like the guy to just accept that this is a mercy killing. Tut tut. You harmed his body pillow, you paid a price. Oh, I'll do more than harm. Alright, DT? I'm noticing that my gauge is charging extremely fast. Embrace the darkness that's within me. No hiding in the shadows anymore. When this wickedness consumes me, nothing can save you and there's no way out. Just straight up the I'm a wildfire you won't tame. You can also cancel DT with the same input. Yep, figured that one out. Just a little warning, it's getting a little backseaty in here. There we are, there we are, there we are, there we are, there we are. Body, 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 body. Yeah. Good parry, good parry. Good quality, good taste. Ooh. The fact that it's called priming. Hit him with that fidget spinner combo. That I did. Favor of the Inferno. Alright. I don't like these charms that are like, here's a better version of your specific ability.
Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Look at the light on Torgal.
Come on.
Sorry, this game is like really sad, but is like genuinely beautiful.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is literally an FF14 dungeon. I think it's Tatasha? Because it's not Tamtara Deepcroft. Actually, no, this might be Tamtara. I wonder if there's going to be a slime or a bomb boss.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us.
I actually wonder if the ether would heal us like a rad scorpion going through the glowing sea. I need to get a soundboard, and one of the sounds I have is just a boom whacker for when I need it. We should also down a potion or two. We all need a boomwhacker in our lives. I think it'd be funny. Akashic Miners.
The gods.
I'm literally Akashic and a miner.
What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
That...
Never mind. There was a reason to up sticks and ether flood would be They weren't there to keep people out.
Meant to keep up. Yup. So we're actually doing them a favor. I love boomwhackers. Paul Atreides popping off. Little bit. Like the Akashic records. Like Akashic points in fucking No More Heroes. Like, oh my god. I cannot get over how much I love this game, chat. Like, it's a single-player Final Fantasy made by my favorite Final Fantasy team. Is Sid gonna be light enough?
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Theosophy reference. Yeah. I can make that jump. Ball. I love it. Oh, yo. Oh, shit. Just snatch. Just use snatch. Like, do you have any idea how many of these things would be solved by using Garuda's snatch? Man, do I want to play DMC5 again. Would y'all be down for another LP of it?
Look on the bright side.
Kashik is basically a Sanskrit word for sky. Garuda's snatch? I made that joke before and then went, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no. Because I said the phrase specifically, give me your snatch, Garuda. Wait. What? Okay, this is important. Y'all know in DMC that they call the ability the war cry. Okay. Akashic Legionnaire. Akashic Captain. Done. There we are. The flame's blessing on you.
That's enough.
There was something about that just read so much as, what the fuck? Did I catch you having fun? Wish I could use Garuda's snatch. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Shadoom badoom bop doo bop. We know, but the fact that that you're not just calling it snatch, but Garuda's. Well, whose else is it? It's not mine. Sorry, it reminded me of the y'all remember in Archer how there was like that robot that one guy was fucking? I think it was actually someone that Archer was technically dating, and her vagina was in the sink. Cause she's a robot and needed to clean it. That's what I can't stop thinking about. Archer may be one of my favorite shows, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, no. Not yet. How do we feel about Archer in chat? Because I fucking love it. I thought you were talking about Krieger's hologram life. No. It was someone that Archer, I think, was dating.
Stay down.
Done. Whoop. Do it. I dare you. Not like that. You know what I want. I want to end this fun. Thank you, Torgal. Torgal smelled bitch in that enemy's heart. I like Archer. I haven't caught up with the latest seasons, but yeah, Archer's great. Archer is so good it has outright changed my vocabulary. Things like "this is how we get ants" and phrasing.
How tall are you?
I need to remember offhand that I have a fucking... Body. Tut. Suppressing fire is gold too. Yeah. I think it was his robot girlfriend used to be KGB. Yes, her. No, Archer's just genuinely one of the funniest shows I've ever watched. Let me actually rephrase that. It's consistently one of the funniest shows I've ever watched. Cause like there are some shows that are like really funny, like early Rick and Morty. Then apparently modern Rick and Morty is really fucking good. I watched like the first episode of the newest season and I was fucking impressed. It's not Family Guy or American Dad. Hey, shut up. American Dad's actually really good sometimes. I stand by American Dad being way funnier than Family Guy. And I'll watch a lot of trash tier TV just to fucking... That true American Dad. Yeah, like there is a power gap. And that power between American Dad and Family Guy, and that power gap is called The Cleveland Show. Sometimes they have moments, oh, that's funny, but hard cuts something super unfunny. Mm-hmm. American Dad's way funnier. Yeah. Like, remember how there was that episode of like, there isn't really anything Roger hasn't fucked, is there? And they go to look at his like book. I think it was like a book full of names of people that he fucked, and there was a hole in the middle. Like, that shit's actually kind of funny.
With something a little more sturdy.
Coral sword? Okay. Might as well. Let me guess, we're gonna have to...
Count to 3.
Just using it as an example? Yeah. No, I gotcha.
What happened
That
to
was...
2?
Ask one.
Once more.
Just once more, just once more. I will kick again today, I know for sure. Yeah! That was fucking awesome.
That was gonna keep us out.
And just the passive use of magic for things that aren't combat. Like, goddamn. Yeah, I will watch some trash tier entertainment just to see if like, because sometimes you just want garbage for 30 minutes, you know? And it's kind of why I kept watching Rick and Morty, but I don't call myself a fan. You know what I mean? Because it's like, oh my... Like, I guess it's sunk cost fallacy to a point as well. That looks so good! Garbage is good to just kind of tune out every now and again. Or just to attune yourself to the garbage.
There's no one about.
It's like being that coworker that doesn't really care about sports, but they don't want to be awkward when sports come up, so they'll pay at least a little attention to sports.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Grabs a Habs game to stay... Watch a Habs game to stay normal. Mm-hmm.
You'd think they'd have patched that up.
Granted, I actually like hockey, so, like, I have L update me on the Red Wings outright, because those are my people. Because almost all my life, I lived spitting distance from Detroit. And I care about hockey, and Detroit's the big local quote-unquote team. Got an Aquaman trailer, love how 1, we never fucking see Mara, and them 2, kill the baby cowards, kill the baby. Do you mean Mira? I watched hockey, then Casey Price retired. Yeah, good indicator to stop watching. Listen to the Pennsylvania music! Listen to that Symphony of the Night!
Oh no.
Him again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Tut-tut. Joke's on you, last time we fought I didn't have air combo mastery. Air combo. Dude. Advancing guard. Yeah, Torgal actually does seem to be an extension of like, imagine if you played V but could attack. Vampire organ, yeah. For those who don't know, the Aquaman movie is adapting the storyline where in the comics, Black Manta fucking killed Aquaman's son. Also, can we talk about how that Black Manta suit looks great? Just had the top off there. When said son was a baby. Just a baby. Just a little baby. It looks fucking good. I want to see it, straight up. It's been a while since... I think the last superhero movie I wanted to watch was Blue Beetle. Like, I recently watched The Marvels, but that's actually because, can I make a weird explanation as to why I watched The Marvels? Not that I really need an explanation as to why I watched a big multi-million-dollar movie. It was because I was drunk the day before to the point of, like, redecorating someone's car. Let's keep it at that. And I shit you not, I went, hey, could I actually go to the movies with you? My secret reason was to get starch in my fucking diet. Because the popcorn would fill me with starch, and the soda would be full of sugar, both of which my body was lacking. Starch good? Yeah, after you drink a lot, you want some starch in your system. Or even while you're drinking, you should eat something like a burger or like a pizza.
There's a good boy.
Shit. Body, body, body.
Keep your distance, boy. Torgal.
Why'd the Marvels fail? Disney asked, releasing at the tail end of a strike with no marketing. Yeah. I actually feel really bad for Kamala Khan's actress, because, like, she clearly actually had fun on set. And people are like, hey, why is the movie you were in failing? And she outright responded, the box office isn't for me, it's for people like Kevin Feige. Don't ask me about the fucking box office. And I'm like, hell yeah. Speak your truth. That came out. It certainly is one of the movies that came out this year. My honest review of, wow, I could have just jerked off for 2 hours. Done literally anything less productive and have been more productive. Kamala's actress is a huge Marvel fan. Good, then she's the perfect person to play Kamala Khan, whose, like, whole thing is being a super fan. And I actually think they handled her quite well. I think everyone else took a back burner. When, like, I think the movie should have, like... I think the movie should have evenly distributed the 3 protagonists' importance, but it seemed like a Kamala Khan movie. Oh yeah, and Captain Marvel and Monica Rambeau are there.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here.
Kamala's actress would explain the Daredevil AIDS storyline if you asked. Hell yeah.
Just be careful then.
Could have even done it to Black Widow. No, I couldn't have. Although, wasn't David Harbour in Black Widow a movie I actually dodged? Because I don't care. Sorry, I looked at the crystals for a second. They were pretty.
Where did that come from?
He was? Was he at least fun?
If I had to guess.
That's not Bahamut, but...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
So just like Shadowbringers, we got another Aetherflood plotline too. He played Red Guardian. Hell yeah. Red Guardian's an interesting comics character. When are we gonna get a comic book movie about the other Captain Americas? Like, the ones that are embarrassing. Woo! Hey, Targle. Basically did. It's called it's called Falcon and the Winter Soldier. No, I want the ones that are embarrassing. Ooh, shit. Torgal, I need to pop a DT. Shit. Hey! Deadly takedown? I love the struggle we see. The show covered the concept of other Caps after the OG. Yeah, but wasn't there like a Captain America who went super evil? And like... Or like, wasn't there one, like... Or did they cover those? When are we gonna get the Frank Castle Captain America candidate? In a movie. I don't care about a show. Give me a movie. Alright.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Alright. Can do. Holy shit, that worked. Wait, I have to try something next Fireball. No, give me a Fireball. Wait. Okay, I think I just acted too quick. Or acted too soon. Shit. Sorry, I want to get stylish. What if Mike covered that once they reintroduce Frank? I'd love that. We're never getting John Bernthal back though, are we? We might? Fuck you mean we might? Do you have a source for that, Senator? We're getting Charlie Cox back? Hey, yo, yeah, you're right. There we go. And then do a takedown. Okay, noted that limit break stops working. Note that limit break, or I should say maintains, after you get a little beat up, or after you get that takedown going. Charlie Cox was also like in a successful series, to be fair. Vincent D'Onofrio is back as Kingpin. Ooh. Okay. Good news, boss. Hit me. Let me guess. Confirmed John Bernthal's back? John Bernthal was confirmed to be coming back in Daredevil Born Again. Let's go! Yeah, 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 yeah! Go, 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 go! Okay, it really doesn't feel like I can hit the, doesn't feel like I can hit the, fuck? Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. Now who knows if we'll see the defenders? I don't think so. Getting fuck, when are we gonna get Luke Cage back? We need another Luke Cage. You can't have those, you can't have them. I'm fine with missing out on that Iron Fist, but like, I think most people are. Alright, fuck up your posture. Get shrimped, get shrimped, get shrimped. Semi-prime finish. Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. I hope if we do, you'll be sad if they do what Marvel did recently and just wrote off Danny Rand and made some random character Iron Fist because they got scared of having... Yeah, that's fair. I could see that being a problem. I just don't like him as Iron Fist, if that makes sense. I also think while he embraced another culture, he did also spit on it.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive.
Said.
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better.
I know. When he appeared in other shows, he felt like Iron Fist.
That much more sought after.
Yeah, actually.
I mean, hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice.
Oh, you are super dying.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
In the show, maybe in the comics, Danny very much. Yeah, no, absolutely.
2 out of 3 of us have faith in
I'm
you.
also not gonna lie. I always, this is gonna be stupid. Because of Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, my dumbass thought he was Mexican.
To earn that menacing title.
I don't know why.
The Vicious, was it?
I want to see Iron Fist and Luke Cage show. Yeah, give me Heroes for Hire.
Better already.
I want to see Luke demanding Dr. Doom pay him. I want a character in the MCU whose role is bitch better have my money. Upgrade adds a 3rd LB gauge. Mastery adds a 4. Let's take our LB gauge. Oh, also let's take a strength tonic into our quick select.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not for a second.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
I don't like that phrasing. Sid's dying. Sid's dying and I'm gonna take his primal. I'm calling it right now. I remember Dr. Doom call. Yes, yes, I do. Oh my god, how dare you throw this at me? I can't believe you've done this. Sid's totally gonna die and I'm gonna sob like a I have been pretty much one for— That's just Heidelin! That's just Heidelin! Oh my good god. We're gonna hear the lines hear, think, feel. The Mother Crystal is going to talk to us. What do you think it was gonna do?
Well, that didn't work.
What was your plan?
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
We're gonna need a sword to bust it up? Like some kind of buster sword?
But I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
I thought you were made of sterner stuff.
Tiger's going to have a fix.
If Sid dies, he'll be actually gutting. Fucking media literacy makes me see tropes coming. Yeah. Is he gonna be Rama? He's gonna prime, and that's gonna be the end of him. Yeah, he's gonna prime! He's gonna full prime! Clive bow. I like Clive as a himbo. And the fact that he takes some of Sid's physical attributes. I love Rama.
That's more like it.
Big Optimus Prime. Yeah, we just blew up the reactor. The plate is going to drop.
Clive, look.
Who's it gonna be? I swear to God, if it's the implication of Zodiark. Oh! Oh, that's... Oh!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Who are you? If it's fucking Zodiark. If it's fucking Zodiark. Because it kind of looks like him. Mythos. Show us your strength. Wasn't sure if I wanted Clive to be Rama or if I wanted him to be Odin. He's Ifrit. He's Ifrit. That's who he's the dominant of. Who the fuck was that? Genuine. Was that Zodiark? This is the ending of Kingdom Hearts 2. This is just the ending of Kingdom Hearts 2. And I'm gonna assume I'm like halfway through.
Where the hell am I?
Am I gonna have to see the truth again? It's Zodiark. No, it's fucking Adam from Ava. Sid, not Clive? Oh, that's fair. No, we saw someone else as Odin. Oh, the way. Where's Organization 13? Typhon has been repelled. Its insolence shall not go unpunished. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
It's Lilith, right, not Adam. Adam is the small thing. This is Lilith.
Fuck. He's still alive.
I like it when the characters say fuck in this game. Not because, haha, funny swears, but it's like, yeah, I'd say fuck here too. Even if I wasn't a vulgar person, this is an oh fuck moment. Unleash the power within you! Embrace your fate! Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Get fucked! Somebody's getting fucked! Get fucked! Somebody's getting fucked! Get fucked! Fuck! Get fucked! Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. It's like Batman saying oh shit in Batman versus Superman. Exactly. Like, it makes sense that this is where he says a harsher swear. God, this is so fucking sick. This is the goddamn best. Whoa, Lopachki. Tut, tut. Tut, tut. Tut, tut. Good crowd control, good crowd control. That bop. DT? Tut. God, this is the sickest. Oh, that can't be good. R1. I instinctually pressed R1 before the QTE. Kieras.
That power isn't yours.
There's your rage. Let it take.
This is mine.
Yeah. Do it, Clive. Do it. Oh, this is the goddamn coolest. Hand over the PS5. It isn't even hot. Yeah. I am Discord. I destroy. I am the demon. Embodying a freet again. Okay. Backdraft. Press triangle after executing Fireball Burst to perform a devastating melee finishing blow known as Backdraft. Use circle to sprint over an extended distance. Hold circle to sprint. Okay. Okay, so this is Typhon. Let's go. This is SDT. Yeah, it is. Yeah. He does the 15 flippy dips as a dodge. He does. Backdraft finish. Dodging like wildfire. Yeah. Dot. Backdraft finish. Okay, so firelights are healing items. Gotcha. Can do. Counter. Tut. Woo! There we go.
It's done.
Promising beginning. But there is still much more that we would see. I'm gonna fight the fucking 4 kings. Yeah.
How many more could there be?
Yeah! Oh no, no, don't telefrag me. This feels like the end of Azura's Wrath. I've still yet to play that, actually. I'd love to.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Oh, the fact that both of the fights where you become... Oh, that's Typhon, all right. This is also fucking the final boss of Elden Ring. And now, show us your true strength.
As you wish.
Something about Ifrit saying that, not Clive. Typhon the Transgressor. Fuck. Okay. This song goes so hard, Soken, you've done it the fuck again. Tut. Okay. Demon wall. Okay, so we had to do fucking Wipeout for a second. I'm also noticing he's casting it faster. Okay. So, hey. So FF15 might not have been the game for Final Fantasy fans and newcomers. This, however, absolutely is. Tut 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 tut. Background finish. Let's just do it again. Tut tut. Alright. Demon wall, demon wall. We've still got uptime. Yeah, 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 yeah. He also looks like Xenos. Yeah, 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 yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah! Slash! I see it. Today's Red Wings update is brought to you by We Are So Back 4-0. Shut up, baby! I was literally talking about how you give me Red Wings update, Al. Yo. L, this game is fucking rad. I'm fucking ballin'. Oh shit. I got not in my house. Okay, 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 okay. Come out of the smoke. Come out of the smoke. Choke a dope with his own jump rope. Come on now. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do I have a fully charged? I fucking do. This track go crazy? That's Masayoshi Soken for ya. That's the man who did Under the Weight. Oh, do a dive kick. Yeah! Or that, even better. Jack Garland and Clive Rossfield would not be enemies, they would be allies. I come to this conclusion. I am so sorry if I'm getting so pumped that the mic is wearing out. So the Wings won tonight with 3 goals in the first period. Fuck yeah. All within 72 seconds? Jesus, how long was the game? Most suitable vessel. Apparently 72 seconds long. Yup. Might as well have been. Torgal, I'm fine, boy. Be calm. Be calm.
Clive.
It was over for the Devils after the first. Mm-hmm.
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
Good shit, good shit.
It's only a scratch. All right. Oh.
No, Sid.
We'll find you a healer.
Sid, no.
Here. No, you won't.
A smile best befits a hero? Are you gonna do this to me fucking again? Jesus Christ. Now we shall become one. That is horrifying.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
Sid, no. Sid! No, 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 no! Sid! Why do you deny your fate, your purpose? No, 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 no! Fuck, I hate being right!
One left. That'll do me.
Another stunt like that and you're deader than disco, man. Yeah.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you.
Don't talk like that, man.
It wasn't a good death which we fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
My stomach is on the floor right now. It is simultaneously on the floor and in my throat. You don't. Sid.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Fuck. God damn it. Don't do that shot. No. No, 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 no. What? Fuck. Damn it. I called it coming from a mile away and it'd still get me. Denial. So this is how you... After this time you learned. That's a top 3, Sid. Your place in this grand scheme. Oh, I know exactly what I'm naming this part.
Ember glow to kindle flames anew.
There's no way in hell that's not Joshua. Is this Yahweh? Kinda? Maybe? Typhon's a big deal. There's no way in hell this isn't Joshua under a different name. Or the next to the Phoenix. Hi, definitely Joshua. I mean, we know he goes under a different name.
I'm sorry, Clive.
Like,
had I arrived but a moment sooner.
You're a healer, right? Yeah, that's Joshua. That's Joshua. There's no way in hell it ain't.
Remember me, boy?
Does that mean
I saw you protect
that?
me. That was very brave.
Oh, fuck me! I just got done crying, you piece of shit.
There. Ultima.
I just got done getting teary-eyed. You can't do that to me.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
He's dressed like he's in Organization 13. He might as well be, it seems.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
Wait, so Clive and Jill are dead for sure.
Tore me from my brother.
Big Boss dies and then this happens. Yeah.
I know that it is his power that you seek.
Don't you dare tell me, but I swear to God, if I play... It's a Phoenix Stone! It's a Phoenix Stone! He's back! He's not dead!
Breath of mine ancestors. Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of...
Yeah!
Disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother.
This means that Clive can stop searching.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
Are you? Then if...
And I said...
Yeah! Is that Ultima from Twitter? If he looked like that, he'd be a pimp baller in my heart, but no. Oh my God.
You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you.
It's Ultima from the Apple II.
But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Oh my God. So I got that level of about to cry where my nose is runny, for the record. Clive, you're alive! Oh, wait, that is the Shadowbringer's leitmotif. Stand tall. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! I don't get like this about games often.
These are not flames of destruction.
Of containment.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Yeah. Twink spotted. Sue, you missed me cry twice in a row. This game hit me with a smile better fits a hero. Again. At the end of a dungeon.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Down to a hole in the stomach and everything. How is the PS5 not melting? What do you mean? I meant that we had another vault moment. Oh. Oh. Of course he's Phoenix. He was reborn, yes. Yeah, no, I honestly should have called that. But I didn't. Ooh.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Ooh, ho, 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 ho.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Also, look at that armor. It can never be said enough how pretty this game is. That's Titan. Rock Titan. No need, baby, no need.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randall.
Right, and then he still has no ass. Yeah. Oh, he looks like Meteor. He looks like Meteor.
Take a bite.
Battle over Dweller, battle over Dweller, battle over Dweller, Titan. Battle over Dweller, battle over Dweller, battle over Dweller, Titan. Wait, this is actually the... Look at that sword!
Unguents, ointments, poultices.
What is an unguent?
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mother
We
stay
must
well.
leave.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
But like this looks like the Dawn Trail area to me. Give me a quesadilla bite. Fucking time skip? Heroes Realm 878. Unguent is like a lotion. Okay.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What? Huh?
What have we learned?
Has he started taking the cover of Sid?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Also, God, Clive did. Clive went from my boy to
private guard.
Daddy?
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades
Meaning of
didn't give their
unguent is
lives
a
for you
senior
to
healing
get your
salve
throat slit
ointment,
in a
according to
godforsaken
Merriam-Webster.
slum.
Okay. Protag in his
So those in the
30s.
courthouse
Let's
will have
get
to
it.
suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant.
Also,
it
he
doesn't
looks
have
like
to be you
Kime.
who frees them.
He looks like Kime. Unguent, bunguent. That's a motherfucking Risk of Rain 2 item, Alan. You know it. Sid's the code name!
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Does that mean... does that mean what I think it is? I'll be home by 11, sir, too. She calls me daddy, too. Exactly. Jill hasn't aged
Just
a
don't say I
day.
didn't
God
know you.
damn.
You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I Sid now. Sid may have died, but Sid can't die. Oh my god, there's a historical figure that, like, for civil rights,
We don't know anything.
has been a recurring title.
Believe us.
You're the
We'd
new
help
Sid
you if
sheriff
we
in
could.
town. Yeah, I love Sid as a code name.
But you're helping us already.
Pitches, how much do you love this armor? Because I love this armor so much.
He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
We are Drakengard 2 Kime now.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Bow down, over Dweller! Look at this Assassin's Creed 1 area. I was gonna say, is it just a mirage? Look at this Ottoman shit. Yeah, 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 yeah.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds.
Any objections? This armor is a 10 out of 10. It is.
Sit here.
Now, who is that one person, or who is that one historical figure during civil rights that there was like multiple people took up that name? I recognize Miss Sid because he comes in using lightning. That too. I also love Eastern style armor. The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down nearby enemies, knocking them all back. And we have a gun. We have a gun.
Sid dies here.
Does he? Does he? Okay, what's Pile Dive look like? What's Thunderstorm look like? Oh, pretty good. Dut, dut. They're called the Stone Scimitars. That's baller as shit. Dut, dut, dut. 11 bolts, yeah, 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 yeah. I wonder if Mirage's story was good. I've been told that its gameplay and story are some of the best in Assassin's Creed in recent years. FF16 says kill cops, by the way. I don't make the rules. Shit. All right. Bow down, over Dweller! In hell I wait. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Also, all good Final Fantasy should have some form of time skip. I'm not gonna lie. Have you noticed that he talks to the icons differently now? Instead of Garuda, I need your strength, it's Garuda! Prop him up. Cook him. Okay. Oh. It's why Nier is a good Final Fantasy. Exactly. Baba Booey. Howdy, Ivan.
They brought a pet.
Yo! Look at that coral. Look at that coral.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Tried looking up, but not found anything on here talking about. I know there was a historical figure like that where Republican War Panther. And pile drive. Pearl Gaming. Yeah, 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 yeah. Tut tut. Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. Bang, bang on the door. Bang, bang on the door, baby, bang, bang. Yeah, hey, you know how I said I spent over $500 just to play this game? Yeah, hey, worth it, actually? This game I should have bought full price? This is a game deserving of $70? Shut up with your Republican War Panther, shut the fuck up, that's the coolest thing you've ever heard. Yeah. Yeah. Republican War Panther slain! Oh my god, what a fucking amazing game! The power of the icon Rama made manifest. The shard of crystal tingles in the palm and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear.
To hell with this!
Oh, yeah, you better run. I love it when enemies are just like, fuck this.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Oh my god. This game is after my heart. You good?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Yeah, I had a feeling you'd have a take like
They
this.
used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here?
Christ's
We never asked
sake.
to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
I know a place, and if you shut up, I can tell you.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone every time you
And
show
being
your faces.
left alone
It
is
we who
being
suffer.
equals because no one's gonna be bothering you. It's crazy that Twitch lets you pause ads, because who else is like, hold up, bro, gotta catch a frame of that Nokia. To be fair, ads actually do help out a lot. I looked at the numbers and I'm like, ooh, I'm keeping those until rates go down. But if you want to dodge the ads, if you want to break from them, there's one surefire way to do it.
This is our home.
And give him tattoos for the sake of pulling you out, and it failed. Yup.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
It'll take time, but...
We should go.
Yeah, if you've been sitting here enjoying what you're seeing, maybe think about dropping a follow. We've got way more on the way. And if you're returning, hey, maybe think about dropping a sub if you can. No pressure, even just watching helps. The Hideaway. Amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. Oh my god, this is pretty.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today.
Okay, this game
If it is to heal.
This game needs the breath. This game knows what it's doing. Of course we have.
Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
And I do too.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull
Oh, it's a
moment.
new hideaway. Being called Sid feels right. They'll hate us today, but understand tomorrow. That is Metal Gear. Listen to that stock howl, and I wouldn't want it any other way. It's a goddamn stock howl, and I wouldn't want it any other way. I was gonna say, where's the black hammer? Oh my god, she has a big store now.
Perhaps I should just have black. Well, don't just stand there gawping.
I love Karen. Chandler's Whispers, Crimson Tears. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. An elixir instantly restores all HP. Yeah, we'll need one.
You got out else? Is that all?
Oh my god, she sounds older, yeah. Oh, and you look it.
So, would it be?
Okay, so is Levenbolt, though? At 195, 195, gonna be better than, yeah.
No scratches, right?
Alright. Can do, my good man. How does Levenbolt look? Oh, that looks sick as fuck.
What can I get you, Sid?
Buy a round for the haul.
Well, someone's in a good mood.
Yeah, I am.
Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid.
Oh. I want my men to feel good. I want them to feel hearty and whole. And if that means buying them around, it means buying them around. Also gonna keep an eye on chat, but gotta lurk for a
Keep your
few.
mug handy.
Oh, what an amazing fucking game. Oh my god. But it is getting a little late, and I did want to go until 9:30, but I feel like if I get wrapped up into anything else... Whoa, hang on. Rama obtained. What do we have? Pile drive? Blind justice. What does master do? I'm gonna assume increases number of lock-ons. Yeah, actually that sounds super useful. Ball lightning will fix itself to a target and can be caused to discharge, dealing additional damage if the target is attacked. I can see lightning rod being useful. I've been told it's really, really handy and can be combined with gash? Or not gash, gouge. I've been told it goes really well with gouge. I think I'll take pile drive out. Because pile drive is good, but lightning rod seems more useful in more situations. Alright. Might as well just do a quick save. So, for real this time, I had a lot of fun tonight on stream. I ain't gonna lie to you. This game is a blast. This game is easily one of the, this game is easily one of, it's a top FF contender, easy. Who can we raid out to? Ooh, you know what? You know who's streaming right now? A couple people, actually. Let me get the whole... you know who'd pop off? Someone who's recently changed their name. Boop boop. So, if you stuck around for all that and enjoyed it, thanks a lot. I genuinely appreciate it. If you'd like to support the channel more directly, think about dropping a bit or dropping some dropping some bits or dropping a sub. We still have that deal on if you sub twice or drop